Oh, sorry, I'm a minute or two late. Just realised my empty food dish is in shot. There we go. How are we doing? Thanks for joining, everybody. I have had a busy week. And yet I've still managed to finish quite a few books. So I'm feeling good. Just got my nails did. This is so much brighter than I'm used to. It is technically purple with this one's pink. And I'm not used to it. But it's nice. It's cute. It's bright. It's fun. It's colorful. You can kind of see there that one of them's pink and the rest of them are purple. I've actually they actually match the book I'm reading. I've got pasta on the stove because that's all I've been able to eat this week. I've not had any interest in making anything else. Oh, hello Moon, how you doing? You're not the only one. It looks like we've got quite a few people who are not sure what to read. So we're going to come with options. I love it. Yes. You've got some good options. I have not read The Poppy War yet. It's on my list for this year. I've read the 5th season and I loved the 5th season. I've not read The Sequel. So my vote would be Poppy War or 5th season, I think. Yeah. Hi, Kirsty. Thanks for joining. Hello. Oh, I'm so glad there are so many people here already. Wow. Don't usually get this busy on a Friday night. Hi, Beth. Thanks for joining. Did you manage to snag your plant? Was that you or was that someone else? The reason why I was a minute or so late is because I was watching Instagram cat videos. God, Kirsty, such a stickler. Was it Beth? It was Beth. Did you manage to get your plant? Thank you. Mostly because of audiobooks. I've just been sitting on the floor in my bedroom reading. So yeah. Yeah, very spring. My nail tech had pastels on and she did really cute nail art and I was like, I should go bright. Thank you. Well, there you go. So it's going to be one of those two. Carly, hello. Thanks for joining. Oh, send me a picture of your diamond painting. Hi, Bonnie. Thanks for joining. What are you up to? I think you said you were finishing a book. Also, how are you feeling? Oh, yes, of course. I remember now. Yeah. Do you want to do another buddy read with me and Moon? Plants aren't up on his story yet. Oh, okay. We're gonna just hope that you get that plant. True. Very good point. This week wasn't in the mood to read, but finished The Queen of Teeth. Oh, how was it? Ah, Oz is back. Hello, how you doing? What are you reading? Oh, good for you. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm also really scared because I like political fantasies, but I think it's a military fantasy, and I'm a bit like, I'm frightened. But yeah, Moon, I'd definitely be down to do a buddy read if you want to. Oh, good. I like a weird good book. I'm glad you can be here too. Let me know how long you guys think you want to go for. I think I'm gonna do a 45-minute one. Who am I? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, so many people. Ah! Okay. You've been so busy, Beth. Goals. Oh no! Can you tell us what it is? Spill the tea, Oz. Spill the tea. How are your cats as well? Cool. Oh, thank you. I'll look at that in the next sprint. Me and Carly are doing one Akatar book a month. So I could also do the Poppy War in March. 45. Okay, cool. Hi, Josephine. How you doing? It's been a while. Oh, I'll have to have a look. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Because having done classics and Greek history, it's a lot of wars. And I just hate reading about wars. I'm just not a big fan of military stuff. Hello, Josephine. Yeah, we could do it in the summer. I should be finished by so we're reading, how many books are in the Akatar series? 5? So we should be finished by May. Could do a readathon or just a buddy read. Oh, what is it you're currently reading? I think I missed it. Every time I go back to it, it skips. Oh, hi, Gaia. What a sweetheart. Oh, that sounds really good. I did hear that it was a lot of sort of how they all deal with the trauma of war. So yeah, I'm excited. Oh, yeah, we don't support harmful rep therapists. We love therapy. Another vote for Poppy War. I think we might have to do Poppy War then. Oh no, how come? Yeah, I'm happy to do Buddy Read. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Oh, Sid. Bless. Oh, I don't know what that is. You'll have to let us know. Yeah, everyone that has cats, say hi to the cats for us. Yeah, I'm happy to do a Buddy Read. Oh, is it good? Are you enjoying it? Oh, okay. I'm definitely gonna have to. I mean, it was on my 23 and 23 reading list. Yeah, I've got 23 books that I want to read in 20. You can't see that at all. There you go. There you go. You guys saw it. You saw my 23. North and South is on it. Beth, did you read Homegoing in the end? Because that's on my list. The Poppy War is on my list. Daughter of the Moon Goddess is on there. This Green and Pleasant Land. Overstory, because I've had that for years. Bunny. The Day of Fallen Night. I'm so excited. The fourth, is it the third or the fourth Before the Coffee Gets Cold book? I think it's I can't remember. But it's on my list as that hardback Before the Coffee Gets Cold book I haven't read yet. So that's on there as well. The Man Who Died Twice, She Who Became the Sun, Which is Steeped in Gold, and whichever. Is it King of Scars that I have? Yeah, King of Scars as well is on there. So I'm pretty sure it's more than 23, but still. Ooh, I'm very intrigued to hear what you both think of it. That seems like a good idea. Oh, yeah, I think that's probably a good shout. Oh no, I don't know what it's about. It's alright, I just read it out anyway. Oh, good. Okay. Nice, nice. I think I might read that next month. I see why people don't like how it's told, but it's really made the whole experience absolute favorite for me. Well, there you go. Cantorus is described a groundbreaking genre-defining work and a dazzling portrait of queer love, community, forgotten history, and the strength of the human spirit. Well, that sounds like something I need to read. Oh no! Oh, that sounds disappointing. Third one, yeah, it's the one that they randomly decided they were going to do in hardback. Considering the other ones have all been done in paperback, with the French flaps as well. Really? Oh, that's interesting. I did like it. It wasn't groundbreaking for me, and the second one, I have no memory of the second book. I have decided I'm not going to go back to that series. Because everyone's like, oh, it makes so much sense in the third book, and I'm like, yes, but then you have to read the first two books where it doesn't make sense. So I'm just like, not sure. Yeah, I mean, cannibalism sounds like a selling point, but yeah, not. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's definitely a winter one. I don't know why. Ooh, hello, new person. New user alert, new user alert. God, I'm showing my age now. I'm reading The Likeness by Tyler French. Ooh, what do you think of it? I've got the first one, and then I've got a singular Tana French on. It's called The Searcher. I've got that one. So, yeah. Is it your second Tana French, or have you read other Tana Frenches? Oh. That sounds fun though. Like, oh wow, they're just eating each other. Great. um, the first book did make sense. Like once you figured out the thing. The second book, absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. My brain stuttered absolutely at that comment. I need to reread it. I sound a bit crazy there, but it's more I wonder about the things that cause people to do it rather than thinking it's cool. Yes, I support this. Yeah, we all want to know. Second person is one of my favorite writing devices when done properly. Nice. I can never remember. Is second person I did this. I did go to school. I have a master's degree. I will have you know. I took 200 pages to get going. I almost DNF'd it, but hung in there and it's finally picked up. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to get round to the first book then. Oh, second is you. Okay, that makes sense. Everyone's like, yeah, second person is you. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your help. Yeah, okay. Did you have you read any of Tyler French's other books? It's daunting. That first book is something like 500 pages. And I'm a bit like, that's a very long thriller, and I'm not really sure I'm committed to the genre. But I do want to read it. Yeah, okay. Right, so second person is you. So first person would be me. I did this. Feed the cat! That's kind of why I started at 6, because I was like, I'm going to feed Paula before this. And I don't want to forget, and I don't want her food to be late. Right. What am I doing? What am I doing? I often wonder this. Third is they. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. That should be easy to remember, actually. Third person is they. You. Yeah. Okay. That's. Yeah. It's all kind of making sense in my brain. This is the time when all the cats get fed. And also all the humans get fed. Yeah. I've got pasta going, so I should probably start a sprint relatively soon. Okay. I'm very intrigued. I'm glad that it's picking up for you. Yeah, you'll have to keep us updated. Is the second one the same length as the first one? Because it's a scary long one. Yes, okay. That makes sense because I am the first person in my life. You are the second person in my life. Third person is he, she, they. Yeah, it makes sense. Thank you all for educating me. Oh, I hope we don't have to wait too long. You've got your Kindle. That's the important thing. I see. Okay. I get it now. Oh, okay. So it's maybe a little bit shorter. Right. Okay. We're gonna. On that note, we are going to do a sprint, and I'm gonna have food as well as my Diet Coke. I probably should talk about what I'm reading very quickly. So I'm reading 2 books. I've started Annihilation by Jeff Vandermeer. By started, I mean I'm literally 9 pages in. So far, enjoying it. It's much easier to read than I thought it was going to be because it's Jeff Vandermeer. I thought it was going to be complicated and confusing, but it's not so bad. And then for another, bit of light reading, started The Girl Beneath the Sea by Axie O. I'm further into that one. I'm a whole 12 pages into that one. I finished reading Under the Whispering Door last night by TJ Klune, and I'm still crying from it. I'm just like thinking about it, like, don't cry. Yeah, I finished it, cried for the last 40 pages. I was like, okay, I'm not going to start something tonight because I need time to process. But actually, I ended up listening to Annihilation a little bit, and then this morning I started reading The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. So, mostly because I wanted to do something while I was petting Paula, because I love her, but she's not the most exciting activity. She just kind of does this, and there's only so much that I can just go, I love you, I love you, I love you. So yes. Right, okay. We're gonna go into sprint. Hopefully 45 minutes is okay. Like I said, I'm gonna eat, and other people are probably gonna eat as well. So I think 45 minutes for the first one should be good. See you all in 45 minutes. Hello. How we doing? Beth got her plant. Oh, yay! How exciting! Teacher mode, yeah. Thank you! It was my birthday on Monday, for those who don't know. I thought I pressed that one. Thank you. Oh. That's very true. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Josephine, did you eat? And yes, thank you for the clarification. Hi, Hattie. Thanks for joining. I find it very funny that you're reading a book called Hattie, because your name's Hattie. Are you enjoying the Hattie book? Oh, that's sweet. I still haven't read Jane Eyre. Yay! You'll have to send us a picture. Oh, have you seen those? I'll see if I can send you a picture. One of my favorite books. Oh, shush. Shush, stop it. Okay. There's a strawberry plant pot. Let's see if I can find it. Plant pot. See if I can find it. No. Maybe it's a vase. Is it a vase? Here it is. This. I'm just sending it to the group chat. That could be what you put your plant in. Just saying. Hyper pink. Ooh, how exciting! Oh, nice. Did you make it from scratch? Thank you. Oh. Perfect timing. Perfect. Good. Yeah, I had food too. I had food and I watched the end of Reading with Mav's vlog. She's so cute. Nice. Do you have any idea who done it? Oh. Ooh, okay. What's that about? Yes, we want plant pictures. Yes, please. I'm glad you joined us. Thank you. That sounds like an amazing book. Do you have it? Do you have any? Is it full of cake facts? Because you've gone from squirrel facts to cake facts. That would be perfect. Yes, good point. I haven't got water, but I've got Diet Coke. That's the same thing, right? Oh, not long now. That's so exciting. Oh, I think that's the nice thing about, from what I've heard, that's the nice thing about Tana French, is that you don't really know who did it until the end. Yes. Oh, okay. Do you read many thrillers? I am now on chapter 4 of Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. Look at that. Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. 34 pages in. It's a little bit confusing. I'm a little bit confused. Just occasionally, like, I'm not really sure who they're referring to or who they're talking to. It's just a little bit It's a little bit confusing. I know. Yeah, she was. Yeah. I just about resisted the temptation to buy those flower wine glasses. Just barely. Yes, we need to know more about the cake book. Is it nonfiction or is it fiction? We need to know. Inquiring minds need to know. Yeah, I don't either. I went and read a couple of I went and read a couple of Jane Harper's last year, and they were fine. I didn't love the endings of them. I did read 3 Hours by Rosamund Lupton, and that was really good. That I found, I read that almost in one sitting because it was so good. But yeah, I just didn't like the reveals at the end of the Jane Harper's. I felt like they kind of came out of nowhere. Ooh, what does that have to do with cakes? Is he a teacher? Is this a teacher that teaches you how to make cake? Like, we all need to know. Yeah, I feel the same. It was really good. Considering it was like over the space of 3 hours. It was really intense. And I was basically gripped the whole way through. Yeah, so I'm reading Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea and Annihilation. I'm probably not gonna read Annihilation in these springs. Simply because I've got the audiobook for this one. And I just like listening to audiobooks while I'm in with Paula. Because I just find I get really distracted when I'm like sitting there petting her and I'm trying to read just a physical book. I feel like my reading is just really slow because I'm just like, you're so cute. Read. You're so cute. So yeah. But so far, liking The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea, I'm so tempted to like copy this pattern on a piece of paper and like color it in, because that just makes me want to color it in for some reason. This book is about a girl who tries to save her brother's life by saving the love of his life. It's basically the whole we as a town sacrifice young women to the sea to satisfy the sea god. And so her brother, Mina is the main character, her brother is in love with this young girl whose name is something. She has a name. It doesn't actually really matter. And he goes to try and save her because she's about to be sacrificed to the sea god, basically as a bride. And Mina decides that she's gonna sacrifice herself instead. So she's now gotten to the sea god's temple, and it's like, what's the dealio? Dealio. So yeah, it's good. I'm enjoying it. On the dust jacket, it says The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea is a magical, feminist retelling of a classic Korean legend, perfect for fans of Uprooted and Miyazaki's Spirited Away. And there's a scene that I just read, which is basically just out of Spirited Away. It's the bit where Spirited Away is not my favorite, so I'm trying to remember the main character in Spirited Away. I can't remember what her name is, but she goes across the bridge and she sees these rows of restaurants, empty restaurants, and food piled up, and that's basically a scene that happens very early on in this book. But I would like to say that Axie, who's the author, she currently resides in Las Vegas, Nevada, with her dog Toro, named after Totoro. How friggin' cute is that? Oh my god. Now I want a dog to name Totoro. Yes, please. Go back. Oh. That's a long book. Are you enjoying it? Also, do you still want to read A Court of Mist and Fury? Is that the second one? Do you still want to read that in March? Yeah, it was really good. I picked it up from a charity shop, and then I found Sister. I should probably read Sister this year, actually, by Rosamund Lupton. So I do want to read that, actually. And then I've got a handful of thrillers. I don't really have that many. Oh. It's okay. Yeah. Ooh, Fingersmith. I've got Fingersmith. I should read that. Don't know what that was. Me being excited. I don't really know what Fingersmith is about. I did read the back when I bought it because I was like, oh, that sounds good. Oh, okay. I'm assuming you preferred 3 Hours to those other two. Good, because I bought the box set, so I've got it. I'm ready. Yes, so I read Akatar not last month. It was this month. We read Akatar this month. Buddy read it with Carly. It was better than I expected, actually. I didn't love it, but I thought it was fun. And easy to read, not too complicated. Yeah, and then I bought the box set because what's a book reader to do, really? Oh, I got terrified of Princess Mononoke. My mum bought it on VHS. And we watched it, and I got about halfway through, and I was like, "No, it's too scary." I can't remember how old I was. Also, I feel like everyone just loves Spirited Away, but it's not my favorite. I don't actually enjoy Spirited Away. Chloe has just lost 10 followers. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. I feel like it's very hyped. When really, I think there are other ones that are somewhat better. Maybe. I am going to rewatch Spirited Away though, because it's been a while. One of my favorites is Pompoko. Oh my god, it's so cute! With the friggin' raccoons. Oh, I just love it. Yeah, that's what I thought actually. That's the reason why I bought the box set, because I thought actually it's quite a good palate cleanser and it'll be something easy to read if I like when I want to read it. If I want to break up a series or I want to, make my way through a series, so I can just pick it up. I also bought the 10 Georgia Nicholson books. Has anyone read the Georgia Nicholson books? The first one I reread Angus Songs and Perfect Snogging night before last. I listened to the audiobook whilst I was reading the physical copy, and I was just like, this is so fun. It's so silly, but it's fun. Okay. I think Smith is a thief. Is that what it was about? I can't actually remember. He is scary though. Like, and also when you're an adult, you realize how creepy he is. Yeah. I still haven't managed to watch Grave of the Fireflies. I'm too scared. I'm too scared to watch it. Also, I don't have a copy of it. If you have a copy of it, I could borrow it if that's okay. But yeah, it looks too sad. I don't know if my heart could take it. Yeah, that's fair. It's mostly because I read them when I was a kid that I'm like, oh, I want to reread them. Managed to get 10 books on Books to Door from original price was £69, almost £70, and I got the whole set for £15. I was just like, yes, I'm in heaven. 77% off. What the fuck? Yeah, the movie's really good. I feel bad though because the movie did my favorite book character really wrong. My favorite book character is Dave the Laugh. He's my favorite. I love him. But in the film, she's got to end up with Aaron. What's his face? His character, Robbie. I just don't like Robbie as a character from the books, anyway. I'm just very fussy. I tried to find the all the Gossip Girl books on Books to Door because I also read the Gossip Girl books when I was younger, but they don't have them. So sadness. What a way to spend an entire week. That's cute though. Did you enjoy them when you were younger? I should probably answer my own question. What book do you wish you could experience for the first time again? My favourite book used to be The Virgin Suicides. And then I read it multiple times when I was younger. And then I watched the film, and I loved the film. Oh my god, the film is gorgeous. And then, was it last year or the year before? I reread the book, and it's not that good. The beginning couple chapters, the beginning couple scenes are really good, and then the very last page and a half is written so beautifully. You just want to curl your toes at how beautifully it's written. But actually, it's kind of racist. It's kind of ableist. There's a character in it that's neurodiverse, I should say, and is referred to using a racial and ableist slur. So, yeah. just disappointed, really. Felt embarrassed that I said to everybody that I loved it so much, because now I'm like, it's actually kind of gross as a book. They don't hold up. I will say, when I was rereading the first one, there's a couple of things that are in that book, and I'm like, ooh, that's not good. And I didn't realize that Georgia Nicholson, as a character, is supposed to be like barely 14, and she ends up dating Robbie, who is almost 18. No. Anyway. Yeah. That's the thing. Yeah. The other ones are like Darker Shade of Magic. I still wish I could read those again for the first time, because I remember really enjoying them. I am going to be rereading them because I got a really pretty hardback box set for my birthday, which I paid too much money for. But I really like those. I think they're the American hardbacks, so they're not the ones. They're not the ones with the same cover. Like, they all have different covers, and they're so pretty. No, I have no regrets. Although I will say they were a bit expensive. But I got them secondhand, so that's fine. The humor is so British. But I wouldn't say the British humor is very cultured. Although I don't remember. One thing I will say about them is I remember thinking, oh, they're just kind of funny. But actually, they're a lot funnier than I remember. And also, Georgia and her friends have a blast in them. Like, she's talking about her day at school where she just bursts into hysterical laughter with her friends and gets into trouble. And it's like, that's great. Like, I wish I could do that nowadays. Like, I will say, when we were all on the group chat, I did burst into hysterical laughs a couple times, and started crying. So, but yeah, it's not something I do so much anymore as an adult, and it just made me kind of go, oh. I was talking to my therapist about it, and she was like, it sounds like you kind of want to be Georgia Nicholson. I was like, when I was age 13, I definitely wanted to be Georgia Nicholson. But she's a little drama queen, as am I suppose. Oh, shall we do another sprint? Are we good to do 45 again? What do we think? Also, I might send the link to the group chat just to see if anyone wants to join me. What was here's another good question. What was a book that you wish you could get the time that you lost on that book back? I think that's a flip question. I will thank Beth for the for this question. But yeah, a book that you wish you could get your time back because you felt like it was so wasted. So many, yeah, that's true. Fortunately, I didn't spend very much time reading this book, but I did not like. I read about maybe 50 pages of Practical Magic, and I was like, this is awful. This is nothing like the film at all. Like, I know it's not like the film. Everyone kept saying it's nothing like the film. And I was like, okay, but surely it would be good. It was really bad. Good. That's how they should stay. Oh, interesting. Wuthering Heights and Sally Rooney. Ooh, intriguing. How come? You just really, really didn't like him. Best not to. If nothing comes immediately to mind, don't go digging things up. Oh, I also read The Choice by, I can't remember her name. It was a dystopian that was so fat phobic. And I wanted to read it because I wanted to figure out how it went. But, it was very fat phobic and very ableist. Absolute passionate hatred for Wuthering Heights. Just pure confusion over conversations with friends. No clue how people like it. Didn't care enough to hate it. Fair enough. Wuthering Heights is just an awful story with awful characters and nothing interesting about it at all. Nice. I've not read it, so I'll take your word for it. It doesn't honestly sound like my kind of thing. It sounds too much. It just sounds like everything bad about Pisces in a book. And I say that as a Pisces. I know that we're intensely dramatic, and it just sounds like an adult version of something that is hyper dramatic and painful, and I don't really want to read it. Oh, how come? Oh no, I hope not. I'm sure there are other books like DNF that I hated, but I don't think I need to give those the time of day. Yeah, absolutely valid. Well, it sounds like a lot of us did not like Wuthering Heights. I say us, I've not read it. A lot of you guys didn't like Wuthering Heights, which is fine. I won't read it. It's good to know. And also, a lot of us are not going to ever reread Mansfield Park. So, although I will say, I don't feel like what Mansfield Park was wasted time. I just love that one sister wrote my favorite classic and the other one wrote my least. I mean, that is truly impressive. Jungle Book 1 and 2. The first time I read them, I loved them. But I hated them when I read them again last year. No! I've not read them. Oh, not good if they put you in a reading slump. Holy dates. What was it about them that you didn't like? Good to know. I will confess I've watched the first 3 films. Because the main guy in it is super hot. And also she's really hot. But like he's beautiful. But I'm not gonna read them. That's the one with the bad boy and the good girl dynamic, isn't it? Just googling it. After we collide. Yeah, it's After We Collided. Tessa and Hardin. Hero finds Tiffin. Oh, I think he's gorgeous. Oh my god. I was wondering. I was like, hi Beth. That's fair. I think he's beautiful. I'm just staring at pictures of him now. Oh, he's English. Oh, that makes sense. Oh my god, his full name is Hero Beauregard Faulkner Finds Tiffin. That is a ridiculous name. I mean, it's no judgment, but also for an English man, it's just like, really? I did type that Jungle Book was on my list for this year, so I'd also love to know. Yeah, Robbie, we want to know why you didn't like it. What's the new one? It's the newest one is After Ever Happy. Stop it! Grammar is important. That is not. No. Oh, well, his father. Oh, okay. He is a member of the Twistleton Wycombe Fiennes family. So he is related to Ralph Fiennes. That's interesting. Martha Fiennes. Oh, wow. Martha Maria Twistleton Wycombe Fiennes. I felt about the Jungle Book the same way I did Wind in the Willows. Just time wasted with nothing to keep my interest in either the story or the writing. That was quite the review, Josephine. Nice. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, there's a picture of him with his mum. Oh, you can definitely tell they're related. Oh, cute. Oh, that's who Joseph Fiennes is. I thought he was the other guy. Wait. Joseph Fiennes and Ralph Fiennes are related. Oh my god. Ralph Nathaniel Twistleton Wycombe Fiennes. Tell me you're British upper class without telling me that you're British upper class. Twistleton. Can that be any more English? Oh, I love the Wind in the Willows. Oh, cute. Yeah, just in case. Just in case. I kind of feel that about the book that will not be named. I'm probably not going to reread them anyway, because there are much better books to read. But I also don't want to reread them in case. You know. Oh no! You didn't read? Did you read anybody else, or literally just Kipling? Couldn't get past Kipling. I'm not a big. We've discussed this in my live streams before. I'm not really a big fan of classics. I want to read more classics, but generally speaking, I'm not a big fan of them. Oh, I'm assuming it's nothing like the film, the Disney film. I mean, we all know that Disney tends to completely change things. Ooh, I'd be very interested to know what you think of Mark Twain. And also Tom Sawyer. Intriguing. Have you got any others on your list? Oh, I felt so weird about Wind in the Willows. A children's book where the characters don't do anything besides drink and smoke, and some of them make really poor life decisions. Looking at you, Toad. Oh my god. Okay, I need to know what the plot of this book is now because I've never read it. It's a British classic, isn't it? Wind in the Willows. Is it British? Wind. Definitely not how you spell it. Oh, it's Scottish. Okay. It details the story of Mole, Ratty, and Badger as they try to help Mr. Toad after he gets obsessed with motor cars and gets into trouble. Okay. The novel was based on bedtime stories Graham told his son Alistair. Okay. I'm not going to question your parenting techniques, Mr. Kenneth Graham. With the arrival of spring and fine weather outside, the good-natured mole loses patience with spring cleaning. Same. Oh, that sounds good. Have you watched the was it the Winnie the Pooh one? Because they did one about the guy who wrote Winnie the Pooh, didn't they? Or am I thinking of Mary Poppins? Um, well, clearly he makes different life choices. I do like a good badger. Why did I say that? Um, after I read the Tom Sawyer series, I'm going to move on to Henry James and Jules Verne. Okay, fair enough. No, I will just read to you the summary, and then you won't want to reread it. Yeah, I was wondering that. I was a bit like, you're going for a lot of the male classics there, which is, that's what you want to do. Oh, that's cute. What did you have to say about Toad's decisions? We all want to know. Oh god. Okay, wait, there we go. Oh. Yeah. This is why I tend not to read classics, because they're mostly written by men that don't age well. That's the one, Christopher Robin. I'm glad that you knew what I was talking about, Hattie. Oh, I'm so tired. I was talking to my mum before I was streaming, and I was like, I'm just really tired. I keep yawning. And she's like, well, you know that yawning doesn't actually mean that you're tired. And I'm like, yeah, I feel tired. I'm going to have to Google Dom Gleeson. I will recognize him when I see him. Oh, it's that guy. Oh, I love him. Yes. Chloe, you're live. Oh, I didn't realize he was Irish. He was in the Harry Potter film. He was not in the Harry Potter films enough. I said that very, very passionately. He was not in them enough. He was in About Time? Is that what it's called? Yeah, me too. Yeah. If I read classics, that is. Which we all know. Don't. He's so pretty. Oh my goodness. He reminds me of my friend Dan. Oh, he's so pretty. He's only 39. And it doesn't look like he's married. He's also. Oh, he was in Never Let Me Go. I need to rewatch that. I remember he was in Brooklyn because I watched that and I fell asleep. Korea. Oh my god! His dad plays Alistair Moody. That's so funny. I didn't realise that. Oh, I love him with long hair. When Harvey Met Bob. What's that? He was in Anna Karenina. Oh, he was in an episode of Black Mirror. Oh, he was in that episode of Black Mirror. That was a good episode of Black Mirror. I was like, what's that? He was in that episode. That was a very good episode. Oh, I've lost it. Damn it. Anyway, I will stop sitting here on my phone because that's really rude. Ooh. What's it about? He really does. I'm not a big fan of Rachel McAdams, but I did like that film. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? I have officially read my first Kazuo Ishiguro. I only have 3 of them, including 2 copies of Clara and the Sun, and now I have read my first Kazuo Ishiguro, and it is not Clara and the Sun. I read The Artist of the Floating World. Actually really liked it. Doesn't age well. The main character is a bit of a dick to women, but it is set in the 40s, so. Mm. Mm. I remember that being a very good Black Mirror episode. That was the one where Hayley Atwell's character, her husband dies, and she has like a robotic replacement. Is that what that was? I think. Yeah, very sad. Should we actually do a sprint now? I've gotten to the end of the comments. I think maybe I will shove on the timer again. Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard that one wasn't great. Was it Money who was saying that she read? I think it was Money. Hattie, do you remember? I'm pretty sure Money said that she read Remains of the Day. That's the one. To be fair, Remains of the Day doesn't stand out to me as a very interesting one that I want to read. Clara and the Sun, at least, is about AI. And then I've got The Buried Giant, which I think is fantasy. The Buried Giant. Yeah, it's a fantasy novel. So I remember things. Ooh. Oh no, I need to watch this video. To be fair, I've seen so many like takedowns of my favorite films. Like, I've seen. Oh, I watched a 45-minute. Was it 45 minutes? Video essay on Independence Day, which was before 9/11, and then comparing it to the War of the Worlds, I think, which was the new one was obviously done after 9/11, and like the differences between them. Independence Day is still one of my favorite films. I love it so much, even though it is awful. Ooh, Siddhartha. Don't know anything about it. I'm gonna Google it. Herman Hesse. Spiritual journey of self-discovery of a man named Siddhartha. I should have guessed that. During the time of the Gautama Buddha, the book Hesse's ninth novel was written in German. Philosophical fiction. He who has found meaning. Interesting. Okay, I'll read more about it. Oh, don't say that. I see loads of people who love it. Yeah, I know. I see so many people who are just like, "Oh my god, it was great! It was so moving," and like, and I'm just like, really? It doesn't sound like it would be. I will not be watching that video. Can't say about time. It's a bit twee. Yeah, I thought that too. I was a bit like, but the way that it's done, and obviously Domhnall Gleeson. I don't know how you pronounce his name, but we're a fan. Maybe that'll be our next video, our next buddy watch. Yeah, I agree with you there. Who's the dad in that film? Dad About Time. Bill Nye. I have a soft spot for Bill Nye. I think he's British, isn't he? Is he British? I feel like he is, isn't he? I don't want to be wrong. He is yes, he's English. Because I wanted to be like, he's an English treasure, but then I didn't want to be like, oh, he's Irish secretly. And I was like, oh, God. But he is. He is a British treasure. Yeah. He is. I love him. He's my favorite thing about Love Actually. Like, that is my favorite part of Love Actually, is anything that he does. Ever After! Oh my god! That's such a good film. Oh, I love that film. Now I'm like, I really want to rewatch it. Also, a Pure Man, yes, true. I've never seen Pride. I don't understand it either. Pride and Full Monty. I think they are two of Jean's favorite films. And I've never watched either of them. So, well, now me and Beth are gonna have to watch it and like message you while we're doing it. Okay, shall we do another sprint? We've been talking for almost an hour, which is great, but also, shall we read? I've heard it's great, and I feel like it's one of those British classics. And I've never read it. I've never seen it. I wasn't going for most parts of it. Oh, cool! That's nice. that's what I thought. There aren't that many good British ensemble films, in my opinion. Like, I don't love British ensemble films. The Boat That Rocked. Yeah. Josephina, like, yeah, we're like, yeah, The Boat That Rocked is really good. I love the soundtrack for that. That's such a good film. The guy who's in it, that's very specific. The Boat That Rocks. Wait, there we go. Philip Seymour Hoffman. I like him a lot. I forgot that it had Nick Frost in it. Oh, and Chris O'Dowd. I love Chris O'Dowd. Okay. I'm tempted to join you in that, Beth. Truly. Yes. Which guy? What is his character? Oh, he plays the Count. Philip Seymour Hoffman. Love him. And then Chris O'Dowd plays Simon. Has anybody seen the film the rom-com that Chris O'Dowd is in? He is very hot. Not what you expect. Not Bridesmaids. Where is it? He's in. He's also in How to Build a Girl, which I really want to watch. Come on. He's great in Jessica James. Where is it? Why can't I find it? He was in a romance, wasn't he? Why isn't it not coming up? This is where I find that I'm thinking of someone else. Coming? No. 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 Oh, this is really going to annoy me. Maybe it is Jessica James. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. But I don't think it is. I don't know. This is going to really annoy me. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. I'm thinking of someone else. Hi! Sorry, hello. Hi, are you okay? Send me. I want to know how you are. I'm worried. I know who I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the other guy who I also have a crush on. I'm a Pisces. I'm allowed to have crushes on multiple people. It is Simon Pegg. Okay. We are actually going to sprint. Right. Oh my god. Yes. I'm Bill Nye. I have a crush on Bill Nye too. He's adorable. He really is adorable. Ren, go sleep. Yeah, me too. Maybe I'll watch that tomorrow night. Beth, do you want to watch that tomorrow night and do like you know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna read. Yes, actually, we can't read because Beth has to pick a book. So yes, you go sleep. You go rest. I mean, you can still watch, but if you really should be resting. Okay. Okay, cool. Right, that's tomorrow night sorted. Where can you watch it? Yes, give us some options, Beth. And where can we watch the film I was thinking of with Simon Pegg? Is that romance that he was in recently? No. Ooh. Oh, I forgot he was in The Boys. He was in Luck. Who was he in Luck? I want to watch. Staged. Looks really fun. Where is it? He was in Slaughterhouse Rules. He was quite good in that. Where is it? Is it a romance? Man Up. There we go. He was in Man Up, which is about a single woman who takes the place of a stranger's blind date, which leads her to finding the perfect boyfriend, who is Simon Pegg. Ooh, okay. Wait, are we watching? We're watching Pride, right? Not the full Monty. Okay. I was gonna look it up to see where I could watch it. This is me, stone cold sober, guys, all over the place. Great. We're watching Pride. Okay, where do I watch it? Oh, it's on Disney. Perfect. Okay. This looks really up my street. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, it's on Netflix and Disney. Very handy. It's on Netflix subs and also Netflix basic with ads. Oh, okay. Don't worry. Okay. I'll be around, so just let me know. Yeah, so shall I wait for you, Beth, to give us some options, or should I just start? I don't know. What do you guys think? Hey guys, I think we should probably do a sprint. I've been chatting for almost an hour now. Okay. In case you couldn't tell from my scatterbrain, my all over the placeness, definitely a Pisces. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna do sprint then. See you all in 45. Hello. How did we get on? I am, wow, I'm 79 pages into this book. I'm really getting into it. I think there's probably going to be an enemies to lovers situation. Which I'm not opposed to. It's not my favorite trope, but you know. I did find it really funny though. If you have watched My Neighbor Totoro, you might recognize this bit. Let's see, where is it? Oh, here we go. When I was a child, I lost my way to the great forest that lies beyond our village. I've been following June and Nari when, glimpsing a fox, I wandered off the path. I roamed for hours, finally taking shelter in the roots of a large camphor tree. I sat curled up with my knees in my chest and sobbed heartily, afraid I would be lost in the forest forever, or worse, eaten by a demon. I don't remember how I got out of the forest. I don't know. Sounds like Axio is writing a little bit, taking just a little tiny bit from My Neighbor Totoro there. Just saying. I'm 78 pages in. I don't know whether I can spoil this. I mean, I don't see why not. It happens within the first 50 pages. Yeah, it happens about 30 pages in. Basically, the main character, her voice gets stolen, so it's feeling very Howl's Moving Castle, My Neighbor Totoro, The Little Mermaid, all that kind of stuff. But I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I love the setting. Oh my god, I want to go there. It just sounds amazing. And it looks basically like it does on the front cover. Just, it's so pretty. I want to go visit. The descriptions are great. I'm a big fan. Despite this, Beth hasn't read anything. You decided on. I should know which one you decided. I helped you decide. I voted for it. What was it? Mad Woman's Ball. That's what you've decided on. Oh no! Sydney, no! Oh no! Got the zoomies. Has Sydney got the zoomies? Good job, Beth. I read 10% of the writing retreats are still in the exposition stages. Nice. Ooh, is it good? I haven't read the first one. Finley Donovan is not okay? No, that's not right. Mad Woman's Ball, that's the one. I think I might like the writing style, so that's good. That is good. That's very important. I like the writing style in this. It's fun. Very whimsical. And like I say, I just really, really want to go to the Sea God's city. I'm trying to think what it reminds me of. It kind of reminds me of. Has anyone played? Oh my god, what's it called? What is it called? I know someone on my. Oh, hello. Someone on my subscriber feed is playing it. I can't remember what it's called. It's the one that is set in the world under the water. It's very steampunky. It's got the big daddies in it. I can't remember. Someone in my subscriptions box is playing it, and I don't remember what it's called. That's gonna annoy me. One of my favorite video games, BioShock. There we go. It's gonna get there eventually. The setting reminds me a lot of BioShock. Ooh, how are you finding it? Hi, Ellen. Hi. Hi. How you doing? My brain's feeling a bit full tonight. Oh. Hi, Hobie. What are you watching? That's the one. Billy Donovan something, something, something. Yes. Billy Donovan's kill. Yeah, there we go. I wanted to say I had the word kill in it, but I couldn't remember. Yeah, well, hoping you have a lovely night. I'm imagining the monsters is knocking you on the brain. Yeah, take care. Take care of yourself. We're sending love. Yeah, the underwater setting reminds me a lot of BioShock. Like a city under the water. I just think that's so cool. So cool. I want to go there. I'm definitely a Pisces. I'm like, I want to live in a city under the water. Yeah. I'm hoping to get about halfway through tonight. That's the goal. Because I've been going for almost 3 hours and I've almost read 100 pages, so that's pretty good. How many pages long is this book? I want to say like 300 and something. 321. 321 pages. So if I can get up to at least page 100 tonight, I'll be on the road. I'll be on the right track. So that would be chapter. That would just be like 21 pages. Yeah, I'm on chapter 10. What does it off? Sorry. I'm a grown up. Good. What do you think of it? Actually, Hattie, do you want to join the sprints? I'll send you the link. I'll send it in the group chat. And anybody who wants to join can join. Come on, load me. There we go. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. I hope that you're enjoying Hattie. No matter what way you said it, it was gonna sound funny. Yeah, you enjoy your evening, Ellen, and we'll see you soon. Yeah, I might go for I don't know how many sprints people want to do. Hi,
Hello, hello.
how you doing?
Tired. It's an hour later here, but
Oh yeah, it's 10 o'clock.
I would love to join if you have me.
Of course, always good to have you. And we can see your lovely snake behind you.
And Heidi.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And my lovely pajamas. It's very fuzzy.
Oh, very cute, very fuzzy. Hi, Hattie.
Hello.
We're all big fans of Snake. How you doing, Hattie?
Good. Just had a really lazy day today, so
Nice. What you
reading's definitely
want,
the highlight.
really? What did you get up to?
I was
Oh,
of
you're
the
frozen.
jobs I've applied for,
Oh, you're back.
and then colour coordinated them so I can see which ones have been seen, which ones have been rejected, and stuff like that. So
Amazing. That's so organized. I
Hang
love
in
that.
there. Applying for jobs is like the absolute worst.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
there. It's this own
yeah, it's
level of
just
hell. I
yeah,
hated it so much.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
the only reason why I
because
continue to go to my job because if I get fired and I have to apply again, I don't know if I survive.
Or if you leave, you have to do all this other work. It's not
Not
fun.
worth it. Not my
Applying
job.
for jobs is its own like
mm,
work.
What did you say you do, Hetty?
yeah,
What's you
even though
applying?
like my previous I've basically been doing customer service for most of my working life.
I
But I sort of wanted to do an Excel spreadsheet because in the past when I've been rung up by people wanting to book an interview, wanted to bring me to an interview, I've actually said to them like which job are you calling from kind of thing, just because I can't remember, I can't remember,
Yeah,
so it's just good to have that reference of like,
yes.
okay, they were this company and this sort of stuff. So yeah,
yeah, makes sense.
I used to
Um,
answer emails of customers,
oh
and
no.
it's own uh like the thing is half of the time you're like, are you dumb? And half of the time is, oh no, you're absolutely
yes,
right. My company is
it's so
dumb,
true. Like it's so often it's
and
just
I
like,
cannot do. I know that my
or
company is dumb.
they're
If it,
being angry for like no reason.
mm,
Oh yeah. My a friend of mine, I went out for lunch with her today, and she's working in a customer service job. Customer service. She's working in a sales job. For an IT company, and she's just hating it. She just absolutely hates it. And it's very much a kind of boys group, like rugby lads. They all want to do
Oh no.
tech, and she's just like, oh, I don't want to be here.
you don't want
Um,
to be outnumbered by men. I'm very sorry, but this is just not a situation you want to be in ever,
no,
because then the sexism gets out, and then you.
yeah,
I don't know
exactly.
why. The moment they're in the majority, the sexism comes out, and I'm like, oh, oh.
She's older by 2 years than her line manager, and her line manager is treats her like shit and belittles her and everything. And I'm like, it's because you're 2 years older than him and he hates it. Yeah,
He can also
Yeah,
hate
I
her
mean,
because of a
one time I
full
worked.
reason of things.
yeah, true.
One time years ago when I was in when I even lived in Guernsey, I worked for a company that was very. I mean, the other receptionist was a woman as well, but it was because it was like for a very mannish company. It was like for a trade that was very mannish,
Yeah.
and I didn't like the manager. He just wasn't. He was very kind of like. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, because he kept telling me off because the way I write, I can't write in print. because it has my hands.
Yeah.
And he would basically like tell me off for not printing my writing. It's like I can't do that, and it'd be slow. I'd be like, slowly writing each letter instead of
Yeah.
writing like normal. Just
Yeah.
I get why, but just
Yeah. Some people are just dicks.
When
yeah.
I joined my D&D group, and there was only one other girl and all the other boys, it was noticeable how not dickish they were, because I went in completely expecting, like, okay, I'll have to listen to a lot of bullshit, and it was so refreshing.
Oh wow. Oh,
Turns out
that's so
not all men
good.
are trash. Shout out to
Who
them.
knew? Who knew?
Yeah, no, just
Um, I realized that one of my favorite shops in my local town is hiring, and I only realized today. And I've applied for jobs with them before, and I didn't get the last one. I didn't even get an interview. But I went in today and I was like, you still have my CV. If you, I'd like to reapply, even though it's for the exact same job and my experience hasn't changed. But we'll see. I'm not holding my breath. But it would be nice. How are we all getting on with our books? Are we enjoying them?
I'm reading that Hattie. I agree.
What
I
is
see
this
why
Hattie book
it's so
about?
funny. Basically, Hattie Jakes was a comedian who was she's very well known for the Carry On films, like
Oh,
very famous in the 60s. They're very, I mean, from one perspective, they're very sort of sexist, but they're very funny. I mean, I know that that shouldn't be like the sentence that exists, like it's sexist but funny, but
yeah.
it's
It's
I know
the
what
like
you mean.
time.
it's I was talking to my mum about this actually. I think we kind of both agreed that they're like a parody of the six, because the 60s cinema is very distinctively very, it's very sort of it's kind of very like very saucy but in a very distinctive way, because
Yeah,
because of the way that films were done.
yeah,
So it's like the first decade that it could be really kind of out and very out there. So like
yeah,
having these very sort of like saucy comedies made sense, you know what I mean? But
yeah,
anyway, like, and she's this very funny comedian, and but at the time, but she was very well known for being very very Rubenesque. Um,
oh,
but yeah, so basically, when I worked with the elderly and I introduced myself, and this woman was like, "Do you mean like Hattie Jakes?" And I was like, "Yes." So I kind of like realized I want to read it. I want to read Hattie Jakes' biography, because
yeah.
yeah, and it's actually really good. I mean, it sounds
Good.
like the sort of she went through a lot of fat shaming, for her time. Obviously, like
Yeah,
even nowadays, it's quite sort of surprising, and not surprising, like unsurprising actually, to sort of hear about read about how people treated her. But at the same
yeah,
time, she was so talented because she could just like, you know, she was so kind of brilliant and funny, and she could actually make people laugh with her rather than at her, which I think is really good and something I want
oh,
to
that's nice.
do.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Me and
good.
Chloe went on the record saying that we will read a book just when the main character has our name. So we
Oh, yeah.
support.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
We've talked about this.
Yes, we have. Yeah.
I I don't even care if it's a
That's
K,
fine.
if it's a K or a C. I will read a Monica book.
You're
It's
like,
fine.
I would read it. Yeah. Monica Lewinsky's book. Would you read Monica Lewinsky's book?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I would read it. I'd read a Chloe book. What about you, Moni? Are you enjoying the Michelangelo one?
Yes, but I'm also, I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. I'm very interested. I'm most interested in like the afterword, because there's
Oh.
an author's note and there's a translator's note, and I'm
Mm.
very intrigued if this things in this book are actually happen, because the plot is like Michelangelo gets invited to Constantinople, now Istanbul,
Mm.
to make a bridge, right? So
Mhm.
he like sees a lot of things and has a As in the moment, it looks like he is very close to having a gay love affair, and I'm just very intrigued how much of that, because they
Yeah.
like the author says things like, "Oh, we know." I'm like, "Who's we? I don't know. Who's
Like,
we?" And
who is
I turned the
it?
book around. I'm like, no, it's just one author. So I don't know
Ah,
who we, or like, oh, it's, but this will inspire him later in this and this way. So I think like it's some sort of rooted in reality. I don't know.
maybe. I vaguely feel like we've had this conversation before about Michelangelo being gay, or it showed up in a book that I read recently.
I don't know. Is Michelangelo gay?
I
Queer? I mean, I will know in the author's note. I don't want to Google. Don't Google for me.
I mean, I'm gonna Google,
But don't
but
tell me.
yes, I won't say. I feel like I can't spell it. I feel like this came up in a book I read recently. What was it? Oh my god, that's
Can we
gonna
read the
annoy
same
me
book?
so much. um, we think possibly, yeah.
We
I feel
think
like that was
possibly.
the
Okay.
summary of the book that I read. Or like that's how they were. That's how they were mentioned. That's how they mentioned it.
Maybe we did read the same book. Did you read the same book as me?
Either that, or we've had this conversation before, which is entirely possible. Because my memory is like a fish. Um, but yeah, I feel like it showed up in something.
I
But
also would love for your input for my next book,
oh, what are the
because
options?
I'm between two things,
Okay.
and it's a very uh not very book focused, but more like circumstance focused decision.
Okay.
Because I will go to the book fair in April, and uh what's this man's name? Sorry.
I'm gonna try and find out if Michael. Yay. This is going to really annoy me.
Ben Aronovich will be there.
Oh, I've heard of that.
So my sister asked me, I should read it. She told me, and like
Okay.
I was like, oh, I can have him sign it. But then I was like, the queue is probably gonna be so long because
Yeah.
he's like the biggest author that's coming.
Okay.
So, but I want to finish it before the end of April. So
Yeah.
that's option one.
Okay.
The second option is I recently finished the Next Heaven of Fisher's Blessing volume, and I'm
Mm.
obsessed. Like watching fan edits of it until like
Oh
2
wow.
a.m. Kind of
Yeah.
obsessed, like
Okay.
obsessed. And I really
Yeah.
need to continue reading it. So,
Okay.
but I was like, I set myself the goal that I'm gonna read until the end of the year all the books that I moved with.
Mhm.
So I was like, there's only three more books. Okay, after the Michelangelo one, there's
Okay.
only three more books that I have to read for this, and then I'm gonna buy the entire series. And I made myself a nice little card. It's 100 euros. It's fine. Um, so these are the two options. So
Okay.
one of the books that I want to read before the end of the year, or before I buy myself an obscene amount of books. It's called Fashionista. It's like a non-fiction book
Oh,
about like
cool.
body positivity.
Nice.
And so these are my two options.
Hmm. I vote the London one.
You've read, or
I vote for it.
I
That's
was
my
going to say I
vote.
vote fashionista, but
Oh, that's really unhelpful.
no, no. People in the comments will tell me. I
Yeah,
trust them.
people in the comments, let us know. I mean, they both sound really good, and I would like to hear your thoughts on both of them. But I'm feeling more. I think it's called something of London. Is that what it's called? Rivers of London.
Rivers of London. I
Yeah,
think in German it's the Rivers of London. Let me.
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, Rivers of London.
Yeah.
But it's a series. You know how I feel about series. I don't like them.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
But I'm gonna read
I
it.
didn't realize it was a series.
Mm.
Maybe maybe Fashionista then. Yeah. Although you say about that about series, but Heaven's Blessing is a series.
Shh, don't talk about it.
It's like,
I know.
don't call me out. Don't need it.
No, you didn't have to bring this energy and
My
call me on my
logical energy
bullshit.
is just not what we want here.
No, I
Okay.
know. I know.
Okay.
I know.
It's the
I just love
exception,
it so
not the
much
rule. Yeah.
that
Yeah, that's fair.
cancels it out.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we'll put it to the comments. I'll put it in a banner so that while we're reading, we can get people's opinion. What should Molly read next? Rivers of London or
It's fashionista with the T in the parentheses.
Fashionista? Let us know. Cool. Right. And I think
How
we're
did you get
going
along in
to...
this sprint? Did you already say?
Oh, yeah, I did. I'm up to page 79, 78. Yeah. I'd like to get to page 100. Maybe in the next sprint, or maybe at least by the end of the night. I think I could probably get to page 100 by the end of the next sprint. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's a very easy read. I think it's new adult, so maybe, I'm not entirely sure, but it's fun, and I really, 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 really want to go into this world, because the Pisces in me is just desperate to go and live in a city under the sea.
I was also with you, and I was like, "What's the video game called?" I was staring into the void. I was like, "I know it. It's
It's
somewhere."
Bioshock. It's Bioshock.
Bioshock.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that sounds so cool. That's my one of my favorite video games. I just love that whole, like, it was like the 1930s or the 20s, and they had like just a whole thing under the sea. It was great. That first bit where the whale is like swimming through the sea and it's swimming through the city, I'm just like, oh, it's so cool.
If I could live in a video game world, I obviously would be a Pokemon trainer. Like,
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
of course.
Yeah. What about you, Hattie? Any particular video games that you're like, I've lived in that world?
I mean,
Oh, he's so cute and terrifying.
I don't think one particular, because obviously I've never really played that many video games, like in comparison to most people, because like most games I played were like The Sims or something, or
Yeah.
You
I
want
think
a
the
regular
person
job
lives
and a
in the
family.
or GTA or something, and it's like I don't want to be in
yeah.
GTA, but I've always
No.
liked the kind of the design of something like Red Dead Redemption, but I know I would want to live in that world. You know what I mean? It's sort of
Yeah.
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 It's kind of it's a bit strange. It's
Maybe
like,
in the zombie
I don't want to be. I want to be Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah.
There was also a game I played on back when. There was also a game on Wii, and I played on Wii this years ago. Played on the Wii. That sounds really strange, saying that. That was basically like you sort of set fire to things, and I don't like fire, but I really enjoyed the game. It's really strange. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah.
Though.
That sounds fun. Being able to actually set fire to things. I'd do that. I did actually manage to buy myself a Wii.
Yeah, because it was
secondhand.
It was,
that was quite cool.
weird.
Managed to find it secondhand for £20 or something, and I was like, that is a win.
Da, da, da.
But Yeah. Oh
What gift do you have?
no, poor hubby. um. Just in the person. I've only ever heard bad things about Rivers of London.
Mm.
Oh. Okay, so we've got another vote, presumably for Fashionista. The more I think about it, especially since I know now that it's a series,
But
I'm
I'm
thinking,
gonna read it before April.
yeah, you still got a month.
Yeah, okay. How many pages is it?
How many pages is it? Yeah, it doesn't look that big.
470.
Okay, let's do beautiful.
Mm.
You could do like that thing where you split the pages up into how many pages you need to read in a day to like read it
Hmm.
in that
Hmm.
time. So that's
Maybe
not.
maybe because of the pressure, if I wait a little more longer,
Yeah,
I will get
yeah,
it done more quickly.
yeah. Maybe that's very true. Yeah.
And I also
Okay.
haven't started my cosplay, so I think there's enough
Oh,
pressure already.
yeah. Oh, yeah. You don't need any more pressure. And there's another vote for Fashionista. So I think I think
I
we've
think
decided.
yes.
We've decided for you. You don't get a say. You don't get a vote. It's fine.
Good, as it should be.
It was so funny because Beth on the group chat was like, "I like this game," like trying to figure out what to read next. So yeah. Well, shall we do another spring now that Moni has decided?
I have to finish my other book first, but yes,
Oh well, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay, cool. Are we still good for 45?
Yep,
25. Good.
45 sounds fine.
Cool. All right. See you all in 45. Hello.
Hello.
I'm fading. Tempted to do one more sprint and then go to sleep, I think. How'd you guys get on?
Before I say that, I think if we do the last sprint as half an hour, do you think that'd be
Yeah, I
reasonable?
think so.
Because then
We don't have to do another
it's
sprint. We could just
not too
call
late
it.
when it finishes up. But yeah, because I'm fading a bit as well, but like not enough to stop.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, honestly, I feel like I'm kind of on because I'm about like 2 hours left to the end of Hattie book, and I feel like
Okay.
another. Well, I mean, it's up to you. Whatever you want. You're the It's up to you.
I think I could
But,
do another
I'm really
half an
indecisive. I'm
hour.
sorry.
I think I could do another half hour. What about you, Moni?
I'll
Yeah.
drop out.
Okay, alright. I'm just looking at what games oh, I do like Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead's fun. That's a good game. Tomb Raider, GTA, and Sims, yeah. Oh, nice.
I got a bit farther away, but I only like 20 pages or so because I'm really feeling
Yeah.
it. But
Yeah,
I
I was gonna
finished
say it's a
a
little bit
drawing and then
complicated.
I looked if I maybe can get the Rivers of London as an audiobook so I don't have to read it, but nope. So
Oh no,
and
that's
then I
annoying.
read 20 pages. This was my sprint.
I confess, for the first like 15 minutes of it, I was on Instagram. Oops. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Beth did some reading. Proud of you, Beth. Sandra's at 21%. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it more than the other one. Even if it didn't say your name in the back, it'd be obvious. Oh no. I hate it when that happens. This book has characters from real people. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. I'm excited to read it then. Actually, I might call it. We can chat for a bit, but I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah,
I
actually,
keep
thinking
forgetting.
about it, I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah, I keep forgetting I need to go and give Paula her pets before I go to sleep. So, yeah.
Priorities, very important.
Yeah, exactly. What are you guys up to this weekend?
Very important priorities, definitely.
Yeah.
I'd probably apply for more jobs. But I'm doing a thing at the minute that I do occasionally where I watch a film per decade, and I might do that because it's fun and
Yeah, that
I'm
sounds like
lazy.
it'd be fun.
Yeah.
Fun.
What are you doing in the weekend?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing my friend Lucy tomorrow. We're gonna go for lunch, and then I think I'm swimming on Sunday. But I'm feeling very chill. I think me and Beth might watch Pride tomorrow night. Depending on what time she's finished hanging out with her friend. But yeah, got a very chilled weekend coming up. Which is good because it's just been a weird week, and I'm ready to take a break. But yeah, you're feeling a lot better, are you, Molly?
Yeah, I'm at about like 80%.
Oh, good. That's good.
Yeah, yesterday and today I was working.
Yeah. Have you got anything on this weekend?
Yeah, there's a sort of like I don't know what it would be called in English, creativity fair, like a sort
Oh,
of
cool.
convention where like with different sort of booths of like
Yeah,
sort of
Well, that sounds
crafting
cool.
things.
that sounds really nice.
Craft fair kind of thing, or like
Yeah, I guess. But it's not
That
like
sounds good.
finished things, but like art supplies.
yeah,
Okay.
I know what I mean. Definitely, that sounds fun.
That sounds really fun.
And we
Oh,
are doing the very
that's
stingy thing of going because 2 hours before closing, it's a cheaper entry. So we're doing that.
fair. That's fair. You'll have to let us know what it's like.
I sent pictures.
Yeah.
And then I will have to tackle the truly absurd amount of dishes that is currently
Oh, yeah, I've got
living
dishes on
in
top
my
of
kitchen.
it. No. Yeah.
I'm not owning a pot anymore. It's-
Like, I don't have any. They're all dirty. Yeah, to be fair, I've been like washing out the same one for the past like 3 days that I've just been cooking pasta in. So I probably should do that too.
I
Um,
ate my cereal today out of a Tupperware container because I don't have any bowls anymore.
oh no, that's always the worst. Oh,
I don't
Reminds
have a
me of like
dishwasher.
recently I bought some mugs from Argos. I bought 2 sets of mugs from Argos, and now
nice.
I mainly drink from one of the mugs. It's just like, why did I buy 2 sets of mugs if I only drink one of them?
Oh
No.
no, so annoying. Adulting is hard. It's true. It's very true. I bought an espresso machine for my birthday earlier on in the week. It was originally priced at 170, and I managed to get it for 45.
Oh, that's good.
Very proud of myself. Um, but I got a new, and today I managed to get like a little espresso cup for it. So that'll be me tomorrow morning having my espresso in my little new espresso cup. Very excited. Um, but I do run out of mugs really quickly for some reason.
The mugs I've stolen enough over the years. Mugs I'm fine,
Nice.
but bowls, this is a
My
issue.
friend stole Starbucks mugs once, and I was like, "That's pretty impressive."
I currently am drinking out of the Christmas market mug.
Nice. Very
Oh,
fancy.
that's
Very
cute.
rainbow.
Yeah, it's the queer Christmas market is next to my work.
Oh, cool. That's handy. Nice.
I
I hope
stole
so.
it. I mean, you have to pay like $5. So they know, like they calculate this in that you're not gonna get the
It's in the
$5 back.
price.
It's for a
That's
good
amazing.
cause.
Yeah.
Stealing.
I I went to a vintage fair with a friend last summer. Was it last summer? And I found these. Oh my god, they were beautiful. I think they were 1920s bright yellow espresso cups with like gold around the
Oh
rim.
wow.
And I was just like, oh my god, these are so pretty. And they had the cups and the saucers, and there was like a pack, like a thing of 6 of them. And I just love them so much. But I thought I don't drink espresso, so there's no
Yeah,
point.
that's the easy way. That's the smart way to do it. Not like me. There was like a sort of box, like for free. Take what you want. There was like such a cute little
Oh,
espresso, like a blue with a gold rim, and like
oh,
the
nice.
under things.
Yeah,
I was just like, I'm gonna take it, and then I
if
think
it's free, take it.
I took shots out of it like 3 times. Since then, it's just been
Nice.
in my cupboard.
I would have done that if they were cheaper. They were 80 something pounds. And I
No.
was like, considering I don't drink espresso. But now, of course, I drink espresso. So typical. Um, yeah, I was very impressed. Um, it's a Russell Hobbs one. Um, it's not the one with the pods. It's the one with the ground coffee. Um, and it was the display model, so it was right down in price. I was very relieved. Well, they are very cute. They are really cute. Um,
Next time we're doing a call, me and Beth have to do shots out of our espresso mugs. I think
that's
this is
a
what we
great idea.
decided.
We should do that again. I really enjoyed that. I should book that in with everyone. Um, because that was really sweet. And Beth wasn't able to make it, so I need to. Did you come to that call?
No, she had
No.
internet problems, didn't she?
Yeah, must yes. If it was the one about
yeah, it was.
yeah,
Matthew Park.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's it.
yeah.
It's so forgettable that I can't remember the name. Yeah, I tried to join it, and then my mobile hotspot kicked me off my connection, which is great.
I remember.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't.
we're gonna do that again because that was really fun. And I had a couple people say to me, "Oh, we should do that again." So yeah, I think we'll do that again.
I mean, I think I definitely want to, because I've got a Dolce Gusto, like the most bog standard machine, which doesn't. The pods are kind of fine, but it's and I at some point I'm definitely going to upgrade because when I first met my cousin, because he lives in Winchester, and at the time I was a student in Winchester, and he had this really cool like coffee machine, and I've been thinking, oh, because he's like, oh, just pick whichever pod you want. And I was like, oh my god, I can't choose which one. So like nowadays, I want to kind of completely find out which one. I mean, he probably doesn't have any more, but it's just like when he recommends or whatever, because I just want to upgrade my one because it's fine, as I said, but it's just like there's more choice for the actual sort of proper pod machines rather than the ones
I
that are
would
just
recommend getting one that can do ground coffee and the pods, because then you've got the option.
Oh, right. I didn't really. Oh, that's true actually, because I the only way I drink ground coffee is through a coffee press thing.
Yeah, I've always had a coffee press, the cafetiere, but it's good to have the option. Mine does ground coffee and the pods if I want them. But because of all the plastic waste, I'm like, I'm just gonna use ground coffee. Well, there you go.
Good.
Shots next time.
Shots.
Right. I am. Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed because
Yes.
I'm really tired.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you for coming, both of you. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. It's always fun.
It's always great to hang out with you too. It's always great to hang out with everybody, but yeah, it's always nice. And thanks everybody for joining. Hopefully, either see you on the Monday or on the Friday, same time. So, bye.